right. What's up, guys? We're doing a Joker tattoo today, full color, DC Comics version. Don't know much about the comics, but this suit's gonna be dope. We're gonna be going vibrant greens as best we can, and stay tuned. This shit's gonna be sick. So. All right.
I didn't realize how much detail this one had.
Yeah. All of that's not going in though, so don't worry.
Oh no, I got a Gatorade. I appreciate it.
Right. Hey Siri, play Autumn. You scoot towards it. What I'm doing is light lines, because there's no like black lines in this. But I'm sure you know as color makes a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And then you gotta keep lightening. So I don't want to lose the stencil since it's got a lot of detail. So what I'm doing is putting in real light line work that I can vary under the color.
Okay.
That way this thing looks really cool.
I was looking at this picture on my son's wall for about a year before I just said, screw it, I'm gonna get it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good. They a lot of thought into it.
My son already has a Joker and Batman combo, and then with a Scarecrow and Batman one as well on his arm.
Nice. Phone's blowing up.
Huh?
I said all the people reaching out to the business, my phone fucking blowing up like every 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. We get about 20 requests a day at least. But people don't like to place deposits, you know what I mean? Well, the people who know how to get tattoos and shit, they know what the deal is. But other people, they just want us to spend hours drawing designs with no fucking money on the line.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I'm not gonna draw for free. Otherwise, I'd just be drawing all day. I wouldn't even get time to tattoo.
That's they're not serious about the canvas.
Mm-hmm. Or people tell me to like do my thing. I'm like, man, I don't want to just do my thing, man. I want to tattoo what you want tattooed on.
I know my collabing with the you usually end up getting like the best work. Like, hey, this is what I'm thinking, but do what you do.
Yeah, a lot of times that works out. Um, but if you got a client, bro, that's quiet and doesn't fucking know how to speak up at the right time, they won't say shit until the tattoo's done. And then you're like, bro, we could have stopped and went a whole different direction.
some people are worried about offending people, but it's like
This shit's
this is
forever.
yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like is when people's wives or girlfriends start fucking and throwing input in. It's like, I know we're all hopeful for something that lasts forever, but I know that this shit ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but your lady and her opinions might not be around forever. That's just the reality of life.
That's one of my girl. She won't go. She won't go with me anymore. She was like, It's nothing about not wanting to, but she's like, that's short time.
Yeah.
So the fact that she can even say that says a lot.
Yeah.
It's like we live together. We have all the time that we want. The time apart is good.
It's true.
Do you prefer those ones over the foot pedal ones?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Foot pedals and chords are hard because um, they're not sterile. Like if I'm dragging a chord and it drags on the ground and I accidentally drag it across your tattoo.
Yeah. So open more.
Let's say that I ain't cleaned floors in a couple days. Other people's biohazard all on it.
Yeah.
You know, so just gotta be careful with that shit.
This one makes it's just a little bit more difficult because of the dark background.
No, it's the hair. Uh, there's a lot of color detail. some reason I can't get it onto that one. I don't know what the deal is. It's connected to the same internet, but it won't broadcast. This one's only 720, so it's green. Looks like shit. This one's high definition, but I got the Comcast guy coming Monday. Believe it or not, it takes a lot to bandwidth on a lot of platforms.
Oh, wow.
It like eats up bandwidth, like
Data and everything.
yeah. So like we got these, all the phones, all the laptops, all the TVs. We got 6 printers hooked to that shit.
Yeah.
So like we have internet issues. We're fucking not working.
Do you ever just record and then just upload?
I used to do that. The fucking only thing with that, so I got a social media manager, and sending like 6 hours of tattoo like memory over the internet to him in the Philippines is fucking hard. So like we lose a bunch of definition, like it gets grainy and all sorts of shit. That's kind of what our main issue is right now. Is my social media manager being able to get good quality content, because he's got to download like 8 fucking hours of tattoo and then cut it up, speed it up, and do all this stuff. And it's hard because it takes up so much memory. Like he has to like delete his everything off his laptop pretty much all the time just to be able to have all the footage we have every day, you know? Yeah. And my computer crashes like once a week, seems like, just because I'm trying to get it to do too much shit at once.
It's coming alive, like really good.
Yeah. All these ghost lines already give a lot of definition. And I am putting a little bit more definition in the picture. So like all this hair, that ain't even visible really. You know, so there's gonna be a little bit extra in there. I just need to be able to get that fucking lime green to pop, man. That'll be our biggest.
Now that I just clicked on it, but they have a free TV, so I ended up switching to that. Can you screen share? No, I'm talking about to the TV. Yeah. So this spot was a little bit more convenient versus y'all old spot.
Huh?
This spot's more convenient than y'all old spot.
Yeah, because we got 2 rooms, so like more privacy. Because I don't really tattoo female stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, just me and my wife got that worked out. Keeps her comfortable. Keeps tattooing's fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So happy wife, happy household. That's what I'm focused on. Plus, this style of art I do is more masculine anyway, so I'd much rather tattoo gods and warriors and flowers and fucking whatever else.
Yeah, I know. Once my daughter gets because my daughter is about to be 16, she wants to get a father-daughter tattoo. So
Yeah.
I know I gotta save space for her.
Yeah.
And I already got one with one of my boys and my other son. We're gonna get a go cool and go home.
Oh, that's dope. I do love the anime shit, man. I don't do much of it. That's what I was telling Razio. You know, 'cause I'm running these Polynesian ads because that's my favorite style of tattoo work to do. Just I can sit here and draw all day. I don't got to design beforehand, you know. So like I can get so much done in a day.
You did more out there. Like, did you went out there to tattoo for a while to learn their style, or
Where at? Oh no. I was tattooing in Denver, and Denver catches a lot of California people. They're like-minded, fortunately, and a lot of California guys are wanting the Polynesian stuff, and so we kept getting that. And at the last place I was at, I had the best line work because I started out using single needle, doing prison work, real fine needles. So I just got good at doing real thin lines and stuff. And so the owner put me with this guy who wanted some Polynesian tribal, and I did really good at it. I studied, the patterns and everything so that I could do a good job for him. And I just freehanded the shit on as if I was doing realism. Just drew the patterns I saw, came out really good. And so she was like, because it was a lady who owned it, she was like, you're doing this now. So like anyone who comes in, she's like, you're really good at this. She's like, from now on, you're charging $1,800 a day, and Polynesian's your thing. So anybody that comes in is going towards you. And then all of a sudden, I was doing $1,800 a day freehand Polynesian tribal, and I was like, this shit's cool. I can take Sharpies and I don't gotta draw at home. And so I was like, all right, let me learn this, And so out here, you can't charge that much. People don't have that money in Florida. Just difference in in wages and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of tech industry in Denver. And it pays pretty good. But so yeah, I started just doing a bunch of fucking Polynesian. But if he started doing like a bunch of anime, because the dudes who like anime will spend on anime.
Yeah.
They're they have a collector's mindset. And so if he just started cranking out high color anime, bro, I could advertise them all over the country.
I feel like I'm fine for that? So this is the one that we want to get.
Yeah, that's sick. Yep, at least so like something like that, you gotta map out fucking perfect. Flesh tones are a little difficult.
Like I have the space like right on the side of my stomach. that I have left, and I'm gonna put that just since, like, I know it's gonna have some extra detail and it needs the space.
Yeah.
What do you do for like cover ups? Like, what's your starting prices for cover ups?
So I start at $7.99. And it really depends what you need covered.
Well, I want it redone, this gambit.
Okay.
So,
But he fucking gave you the biggest lines he could possibly pull.
this is 15 years old.
Yeah.
So, like, something between like those two. Because I still want the gambit.
Yeah. The only problem, let me see again, is that face is black. I can't correct black. What did that do?
No, that's young one.
Sorry. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. That's a hard correction just because of how small that face is.
Or even if it has to like totally change, or I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's the only reason that color takes so long is because you have to do the colors darkest to lightest typically, and then the rinsing, so you're not like contaminating your colors.
Yeah.
Or like the color palette, anyways.
So, question, like the nail right here, would you be able to put like some red in it? Do you think just like how, like almost like how that is?
I'm gonna try, man.
If not, it's no biggie.
Those look like that's who I'm coming in here, like on his shirt and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get as much as I possibly can get into it. It's just gonna be fucking hard to do. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do my best. I do my best to get it to look as much like a photo as I can. It's always my goal.
My son was gonna spaz out when he sees this.
Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. Is anybody watching? Please like and comment, guys. We have no comments. If you're watching, throw a comment down. Believe it or not, that first comment's gonna help us get seen by more people. So shoot me a like, ask a question, whatever you want. Let's see. All right, we got a like. Thanks, man. Whoever that was, appreciate that. Hey, thanks for that comment, man. First comment. Hell yeah. There. Appreciate that. Who is that? Chuto Patel. Sorry for messing your name up, dude. All right. What up, dude? These are just like super duper watered down light tones. I'll be able to tattoo over later. Hey Siri, text wifey. Of course, babe. Hey Razio, did you see what I'm doing on this? Okay. Did you see this?
Oh, bro.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
On this side.
Been a minute.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's sick. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'm actually doing a Joker Batman today.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy. The newer one, though.
Oh, hell yeah. When's your client come in?
I just got 3 o'clock. I got some names I'm doing. He's called.
Okay, cool. Do you have any of those sponges for rinsing needles?
Yeah, I got.
Do you mind if I use one of yours? Just because I got a lot of colors going on.
I just ripped it.
Oh, well, appreciate that.
Razio, how are you? Hello.
Hey, how you
How
doing?
you doing?
Good to you?
That's what are you doing? Oh shit. That's gonna be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
You guys going
He's all
to the
smiling. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Hope because it's really relaxed. That's all I gotta go right now. I also at Walmart I ordered because I didn't want to use the paddleboard because I want to go like a little farther than usual, and since we don't have the fins for it, like I don't want to risk getting pushed by the wind into
Yeah.
the wrong direction. So I ended up ordering at Walmart, and it wasn't even super expensive, but it's like a little boat that fits too. It's an inflatable,
Oh, cool.
and it comes with paddles and everything.
Hell yeah.
And so I was gonna plop him in the middle and just like go look at all the little islands.
Nice. Very careful.
Of course, I'm not gonna go super far or anything at all. And if it's windy, I'm just gonna stay in that cove, you know? I brought that for you. Here.
You can just put it on the desk there.
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Hopefully it helps your day a little bit. Your pain. It's right on the table, okay?
Thanks, baby.
All right, well, I'm gonna get going. Give me kisses.
Love you.
Love you so
Bye,
much.
baby.
You guys have fun.
Thank you, boo. Later, Razia.
So glad she left, bro. It's a good thing she left. Like, because I think they're like two broken names.
Yeah.
All good. You guys want any colors off that?
Color.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm just putting it in the darks.
Oh, yeah.
No. What time will your clients be here? At 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Hey Siri, text wifey. I'm excited to use that thing you got with him. Can you send me pictures of it?
You were recommended by a past client, but they said, yeah, Brittany, what Brittany?
Oh,
20, right?
oh really?
Yeah, because in our convo.
Oh, what,
Client list.
what had happened?
Somebody referred them.
Oh, nice. That's always great. I will find out who it was.
I got them. I just actually texted my first one to see what they're at.
Yeah.
Do y'all have cards?
Yeah, I gotta get new cards made with our new numbers on them. But
They put positive. Yeah.
nice.
But I know I definitely want to come back and touch those spots. So, yeah. y'all get a lot of people from out of town.
Seems like most of our clients drive a couple hours at least. Is your numbing still working?
A little bit.
That's sit for a couple minutes. I'm gonna print off a better reference. I just want to be able to see that matrix a little better. Where's my tablet? You can move around if you want. Where's my tablet?
That's right.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
How busy are y'all normally, like during the weekends?
I usually do 2 appointments a day
Okay.
on Saturdays and Sundays. He usually does too. Our weekends are usually booked like back to back, like 3 or 4 weeks out. They're our most busy days.
Oh my. Good. I'm definitely gonna have to grab this number. Yeah, you did this.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
See, we're going big. But yeah, football.
Your clients are here, Razio.
Yeah, I gotta put your face so.
That number still works.
Okay.
But we have another number too. So that
And then of course I can just email you or those were
those are the Instagram. We have to start another one.
okay.
Our shit got hacked. We're just waiting for that guy to get done. I'm gonna use the restroom. Get that out of the way real quick. Got a bunch of bulge discs in my back.
Ooh.
I gotta take these nerve fucking bonkers. This tattoo shit's fucking destroying my back, bro.
Oh, it's the same thing for cooking.
Look at this. I got,
Carpal tunnel.
yeah, bro. I got fucking. Anybody watching that fucking lump? I got soft tissue bulging out of my wrist from tattooing so much. That shit hurts so much. Yeah, I'm reducing my schedule currently, so I tattoo a ridiculous amount every week. Like 7 6-hour blocks at least. And then he stays pretty busy catching a lot of immediate appointments. But I'm about to switch this shit up. And be on the weekends, I'll push all my shit. Because we got a commercial drone, bro. Shit costs us 10 grand. Put thermal on it and everything. We can charge a lot of money on that, so. And that's a business where I can make $1 million. This, I'll make 100,000, 200,000 if I work really, really hard. But with the drone, a whole different business. That's business.
My Wi-Fi's down again. You notice that? I can't get anything to my as long as the printer works. I think
Well, you see your Wi-Fi, the password made it recessed for some reason. So it should work. This ain't short enough.
it's not one of my iPads. It's in good.
Okay. The password is about 1186 autumn again. be right back.
Okay. Hey, check this. That's not. I said, look at this real quick. It's not done yet. Yeah, and I still gotta get the color put in. I still gotta put the color in. It's a 6-hour session. How's everything over there? Of course he did. What time did he get out of work? Did he sleep in my room? That's Elijah. Here, look. Yeah, the one that's on the wall. Yeah, I still gotta get the color. How was work? Bye. I just wanted to call to check on you. I love you. I said I love you. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. You. This. The Joker. Hey, it's my. This is my therapy. Hey. It doesn't. Well, I put numbing on there, so I only put the numbing cream on just just to buy time and everything. That, yeah. But yeah, it's sketchy, bro. It's, look, Wiz Khalifa, ink your body up. I ain't getting the fuck up, blood. Sure. The goal is to have my whole body covered as well, except uh, except my feet, my hands, and my face. And that's just because of work purposes and the fact that I gotta wear socks and I'm in the kitchen all the time. Okay. Well, I'm in West Palm right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. You called me and told me. Um, I will. Okay. All right. Well, you take it easy and I'll hit you up. All right. Love you too. I definitely will. My brother's think I'm insane. That's a nice girl. Don't think it's it. That is. I almost had to try to contact y'all to see if I could push this back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my mom has stage 4 lung cancer.
Oh.
They just told me that it's progressing rapidly.
Man,
So
glad you could make it. If shit like that ever comes up, bro, just reach out to us. Just let us know though.
yeah,
You know, like, hey, I'm a return client. I always show up. I got some family shit going on. I'll move it.
cool. The lady that whoever does your like your scheduling, like I was trying to do it with her. She was like, well, you gotta get in contact with the artist. I was like, well, can you put me in contact? But
Yeah, I've got a new VA, Sierra. She's still figuring shit out. So just be like, would you like in those situations like, hey, would you reach out to the artist for me? Because I just be like, I'm a returning client. He told me to tell you that. And then just reach out to Richard Razio because they know exactly what I'm talking about. And then the VAs will push it to us. Like I was saying earlier, we get a lot of requests every day, and then keep in mind like you get a lot of the same names, like different tattoos and shit. So it's hard. It gets confusing. They won't even realize. They'll confuse like an old client with a new client because they didn't review the conversation history because they're trying to maintain 20 text conversations at a time. And then so they do make mistakes.
Like I had talked. Yeah, like my brother was like, nah, he's like, you're good. You don't have to make any moves and shit. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, we look out for our return clients.
For sure. I'm definitely gonna do that.
Something around here.
I definitely want to get that homie in with them too.
Yeah, that one's a lot more straightforward. I don't see.
Like with something like that, would you price it out like straight up, or it depending on if I caught it on the deal?
Well, it depends on how big we go with it. I can do it like that for you if we pick a size and stuff today.
Yeah, just
We
like
can just do it until completion. I prefer to do it that way. The tab outs are cool. A lot of times people bring us stuff like this, which this is more of like a like I need to focus on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not just a black and gray cloud work with lettering and shit.
I think y'all were running a Christmas deal. I think it was like an 8-hour Christmas deal or whatever.
Yeah, that.
I caught it. I think I caught it right at the end, and then I came down.
Probably like $4.99 or something.
Yeah, actually, he did it. He did this year because I think I did it. I came down
We probably carried it.
February or March. I came. No, it was a year. It has been a year because it was last like February or March when I came.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Damn. That's the last time you were here?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's when we were all crowded in that area.
Yeah.
That shit sucked.
It's just trying to just drive down here on a weekend, and it's like kids got stuff going on and stuff. So
Yeah. But we can always do like special times, you know what I mean? Tattoo late into the evening, whatever.
one, I know like 10 o'clock's usually like when most people have like the most energy, because especially if you've been tattooing other people. So I try to be mindful of like y'all time, and like hopefully like y'all don't have like long sessions
Right before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a massage therapist sometimes. You want to catch them on their first one. When their hands are fresh.
I know like my artist in Jacksonville, he sent me a couple times. He's like, look, he's like, we rescheduled it. He's like, I've been tattooing on that. I'm like, hey, so I'm like, you've been tattooing me for like 18 years, so it's like you're pretty much like family. So whatever, just let me know. You know?
Yeah.
It works both ways. So
Yeah, we never do that unless something an emergency ops for an artist because we try to stick with our appointments.
Turn it down a little bit.
What's up?
I'm gonna turn the air down.
Okay.
Tiny. Cut.
Yep.
They got a lot of footwork going on there. So,
Huh?
so they got a lot of foot traffic going there.
Yeah. The barber shop.
Oh, that's what it is?
Mm-hmm.
So, question. So, like, I've been getting tattooed obviously for a long time. Why is it that, like, every artist, they start from the bottom and work up?
To keep their hands off the stencil. You see I'm resting my hand on it.
Yeah.
It's really a no-no, but I go slide everything so I can rest on it. Especially with shit like this, if we start to lose the stencil, just fucking that's an anxiety attack in itself. Because this is the roadmap. But yeah, usually you'll start so since I'm a lefty, I'll push up to that corner. That way I'm working into my stencil. Because if I start this way, my hands smudge and
Learn new information every day.
yeah, every artist is different too, like their process. I tattoo in a printer type style. Some artists do different. I don't always ghost line everything, but with color like this, I want to get as close as I can. these fucking colors smear so bad.
You know, I got a couple friends that hate getting covered because of that. The color hurts. Like it's ink. I don't see how the color would hurt.
It's a different product. So like you see how I'm doing small circles?
Mhm.
That's the reason it hurts more. It's because it's called color packing. Where like with black and gray, I'm just laying little dots. With this, I'm like painting. I'm actually packing color into your skin in small circles and stuff. So it's a little bit more invasive. So it's in like standard black and gray. Hey Siri, text Jason. Awesome, man. I'll send you the confirmation either later this evening or tomorrow because I got a lot of tattoo work today. I sent you that contract. Did you catch it in your email?
So I use like after I take the plastic wrap off, because I'm always in the kitchen, I put like a layer of like that second skin gel on there. What do you think about those?
I'm not too sure because I've never used that stuff. But I've heard good things. If it's worked well for you in the past, I got no problem with it.
Because I know like heat does draw some of that ink out.
What kind of? It's like Sanoderm, but that goo shit. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I've never used it. I've heard about it. I've heard it's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, I like it. Especially since you don't have to worry about eating plastic wrap.
Yeah.
That plastic wrap, once it heats up, like you have those like the moisture pockets and everything. With that, like once it seals up and dries off, there's no moisture pockets, and then it just naturally peels off.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. The only thing with the Sanoderm, those pockets are actually good because what that is it's your blood plasma, which is got a bunch of growth factors and stem cells in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so the plasma, or PRP, platelet-rich plasma, stays pressed up against the wound. The PRP stays active for about 48 hours. So that shit's very helpful, even though it looks gross and dirty. It's actually a part of the process. And I learned about that because I used to own a medical company. And I had a couple doctors and nurses working for me, and we did PRP injections, platelet plasma injections. So I learned a lot about PRP, blood plasma. Yeah. So when you use the sander, keep that stuff on as long as you can. Up to 7 days is the max. That shit. Usually I tell people not to put it on at home when they're by themselves because most clients will fuck themselves up doing it. Because they'll like leave bubbles exposed, or like, there'll be a bubble that leads to the edge of it, where you'll see a leak, you know what I mean? And if it starts to leak, not only can things get out, but bacteria can get behind the bandage. True. And that is how you get like really bad fast skin infections. It's happened. You see all the ink that's gone there? Yeah. It's happened to me a couple times, bro.
Yeah, I got down there. I got bit by a fire ant. So
Yeah, they're doing it like that.
but that's been there for like 6 months. I keep scratching it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, it's called ink needle.
Yeah. Can you text that to our tattoo line so I can save that shit?
Yeah.
It's the number you usually text. Say like, he's here to send me this bridge. She'll probably be like, what do you want me to do? Is anybody watching? I'm talking to the 2 people watching because we're not famous. Please throw a like on the video. It'll help more people see our video. Comments for sure help us in the algorithm. Thanks so much, guys. We're doing some full color right now. Some nice, rich purple tones, which is great for the skin tone. The color palette we're using actually works out really well. Because I did tattoo removal and I went to school for skin, I would say he's got a Fitzpatrick skin tone of about 3, which is the melanin levels in the skin that you use for tattoo removal and any type of laser devices. And so since we've got a lot of rich greens, green holds up really well on the skin tone. And so does these purples and reds. The only thing that doesn't is the whites. So that's where this is going to turn to a little bit of a puzzle because we're trying to we want this thing to pop, but we don't want to go overboard with any type of white highlights. Since it's on his thigh and it doesn't see sun that much, more than likely it'll hold white very well. But you'll see on my color palette that I don't have much white, but I do have some off-white. Because the off-white, which is what this is anyways, has a smidge of black or yellow. Believe it or not, that actually helps the ink set last longer. Because white is extremely reflective to sunlight, and because of that, it's like the sunlight hits it. Imagine it hitting it, whereas with black ink, it absorbs the sunlight. Like you see football players put the streak of black on their right under their eyes. That's the reason, is to draw the sunlight to that area. And that's also the reason that you can't really use tattoo removal to get white ink out. Because the laser just reflects off of the white. The sunlight destroys the white pigment, breaks it down faster than any other color. And the same with yellow, because yellow is mostly white. So the higher the white content, the faster it breaks down in the sunlight. To anyone who cares. How long you been cooking, man?
Since I'm 16, I'll be 40 this year. 20, 21 years. Where you working? Oh, Mayo Clinic.
The Mayo Clinic?
Yeah. I work for not actual Mayo Clinic. They have another restaurant in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
So
like,
get contracted out.
yeah. They do fine dining and everything. So that's what's up.
You got a plan of action, some goals.
I'm actually trying to exit out.
On that. Fucking feel you on that. You know, what you do, what I do, it's not scalable
Yeah.
because this is like trade craft. This is craftsmanship. It takes years to master the shit, you know? Same with cooking. 10,000 hours. You're a master. Yeah. And so you can't just bring somebody on and replace you and make money off of them. You gotta train them extensively. And then on top of that, if you're a chef, you're the face of your brand.
Yeah.
Like people are trying to eat the shit you cook, not your restaurant cooks.
Yeah. I got a lady that's trying to book me to do her birthday party in November. I'm always down to make money.
Anytime you get a chance, an opportunity like that to shine, fucking do it, bro. Because I own a marketing company, so I know a lot about marketing sales. So like a situation like that, I would blow up on that shit, bro. I'd set cameras up while you're cooking, make a whole fucking thing, hashtag that shit up, chop it up, put it on every single channel, and then make shorts that are targeting different people from the clips. You know what I
See,
mean?
that's my thing. Like, I'm not good with like the technology aspect of it.
You don't have to be now. So look, I wasn't either. All this shit's new, bro. I'm not a photographer at all. Use AI while you can to figure all that shit out because all you gotta do is tell ChatGPT, hey, I need a step-by-step breakdown of how to use this to benefit this. Only use instruction manuals and data on how to operate this equipment and how to present it in the best light as a chef trying to get out there. And it's gonna fucking give you a whole plan. Yep. And just start doing that, bro, because that's what I started doing. Like, don't get me wrong, I paid 10 G's to take a fucking marketing masterclass. Guys who are doing fucking $1 million a month in revenue.
It's funny now, like you have so many people that are billionaires where it's not even uncommon now.
That's because the values of money is down. Because being a millionaire don't mean anything anymore. Oh, well, a millionaire does mean something. To have $1 million don't mean shit though. Like, you just got $1 million in the bank. You got enough money to make money.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. If anyone's watching on YouTube or Facebook right now, please like or comment. It helps a lot. Anytime you comment, it gets us in front of a lot more people, which helps us out as a small business, gives me more opportunity as a tattoo artist. So, very helpful. grateful to anyone that shares, likes, or comments. Do you have a lot of content?
I spend so much time at work because I work 2 jobs. Like Monday through Friday, I'm at 2 jobs.
Yeah.
So by the time the weekend comes, like I'm not thinking about cooking. I'm not thinking about
I feel you on that, dude.
But I did my daughter's quinceañera. My kid's mom, she was like, "No, you're not gonna cook. You know, I want you to like focus on, you know, her and this, that, and the other." I'm like, "All right, cool." Then turns around and it's like, "Hey, can you cook?" So
That's how it goes, man.
So it was
Same with tattooing your wife.
Hey, but you know what? At least the plus side to that is, if you don't, well, you can either do it at home or you can do it here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I much prefer tattooing in the studio. Tattooing at home is such a pain in the ass.
Because of the lighting and stuff
Everything.
like that.
You don't realize everything.
The sensation and everything.
And you always spill ink on your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It never fails.
Well, like luckily for me, so when I did my daughter's quince, so it was supposed to be 150 people. I made enough food to feed 300. So you know, if anybody wants to, you know, double up, the food is there.
Yeah.
So I used my second job's kitchen to do all that.
That's dope. They're cool with all of it?
Yeah, that's good. Especially since like if they need me on the weekends, I don't say no. I'm like, all right, cool, because you know, if I ever need a favor,
Right. Have you ever thought about starting like a food truck?
Yeah.
Or getting one of these spaces that's like a storage unit that you can just cook out of?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I just right now, I gotta get the money up for that thing. That's where I'm at now. Like,
I would start looking into how much all that costs so you can set the goals to get the money.
yeah. Well, I got right now I got not a dream board, a goal board.
Yeah.
So like everything that I need to like set like now, like I'm 40. I didn't fuck off long enough. So I said let me focus on this. You know.
Yeah.
Because eventually, like I want to be able to pass something on to my kids.
Yep.
So
You give me a 10 round, like 9s or 7s, anything like that.
Like liners?
Yeah, 10 round.
Well, I don't got 10 line. You mean the size?
Not the 12.
The taper?
Yeah, 10.
A 10 taper?
Yeah.
You could look through there. I think I've got all 35s in there.
Oh, bro, okay.
And it says on the front of the
So
box.
it's 12. Yeah, I can see. I think it's like
But keep in mind, what needle size are you looking for?
anything like a 7 or 9. something like
Of
that.
a 10?
Yeah.
Well, these are 7s, and that's pretty
Those
much a 10.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some more of those.
How fine a line are you looking?
Just like a regular 9.
Like okay.
You know
Well, I
what I
got a regular 9s in there.
You do? All right.
The 7 might be better though.
Okay.
Because that 7's
This
like a
one I got?
standard 9
Okay.
because it's a 35.
Yeah, I'm going pretty thin. It's like fine lines. So.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
I knew he was familiar too, man. I knew faces. I
Yeah.
was like, where the fuck am I?
He was here fucking like a long time ago.
No, I remember he came to Tampa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, this is like the perfect tattoo because life is like so fucking crazy for me right now. With like my mom dealing with her stage 4 cancer, my godmom dealing with her cancer, and she has to get a new pacemaker. 3 spots on her spine used to be repaired, and she broke her foot in 3 spaces. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yep, Joker it is.
Going through it.
Yep. I had to get my son. My son works at doing pool cleaner, and I had to go buy him some sleeves. Cause I'm like, dude, yes, you got tattoos. I'm like, you being out in that sun like that, you know, lose them. Yeah, they right on.
That's a fact. Especially out here in Florida.
It's called the sunshine state, but you get more rain than anything.
Yeah, I like the rain. I like when it gets all fucking muggy out.
It's perfect when you want to sleep.
Yeah. That's a fact, bro. It just sounds so good when you're sleeping. Hearing that.
respond and say, please read the aftercare instructions carefully.
Oh yeah, it's on automation.
Yeah.
What he gets it. Can you actually read it now? Because I fixed it, or at least I hope it is. 'Cause the file wasn't coming through.
The link document.
Yeah.
I think it's that one.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, use the restroom.
No, I'm good.
Sure.
I'll
You might as well, right? I say I just went. Would that be so bad? Probably that water I drank last night. No, I still need you on the board, man. That's not what I was saying. Period. I still have a space. Period. Have a space. I found a different candidate to fill another role. Period. That's what I was saying. Siri, text Matt Blanco. I'm trying to make moves, bro. I don't want to keep talking about stuff. Are we gonna make money? Question mark. Hey Siri, text Matt Blanco. Hey Siri, cancel that. Hey Siri, text Matt Blanco. So we have a $10,000 drum, bro. The nonprofit is going to back our for-profit business. So I'm standing on fundamentals. We have a strong foundation. I'm not going to do anything that's outside of this lane because we have a piece of technology that could easily make us 7 figures. So I don't really understand the hesitancy. But yeah, let's make moves, bro. We keep talking and shit, but like, let's make something happen. If I am making something happen, you want to be a part of it? Let me know, because I don't want to keep shooting at you with these ideas. It's a waste of time if we're not making moves. Hey Siri, text Matt Blanco. What the fuck is wrong with this phone, bro? This shit don't send any of my messages.
Which iPhone is it?
The newer one.
That's why I left my Android.
Garbage. They do a lot, but get over it.
But I got the S22 Ultra, which that to me like trumps over like any iPhone because it's like picture quality is better, camera, everything about it is better than that.
Yeah.
You're able to like put your documents and all that. good. Thunderstorm around through that, but
Is it?
yeah. %. I thought that was only going to finish Jackson. I wasn't expecting it. What? Let us slow down by 4 o'clock.
Hey Siri, text wifey.
What do you want to say to wifey?
How's it going, babe? Are you guys out having some fun?
Sending. How's it going, babe? Are you guys out having some fun?
stretch. Skin by the knees are stretchy.
That's a good thing, though, right?
Nah. I want the skin tight. I have to go like this, it's harder. And my needles will bounce off the skin. If it's nice and tight, they fit right the first time. My knees, armpits, all that shit makes real, my inside arms, real stretchy, the back of the neck. I just look neck just in general. I don't even do neck tattoos. Turn them shit away. It's too stretchy, fucking frothing on each other. Not fun.
I gotta get one more neck tattoo. But they're all like fine line ones. So
Yeah, that shit's hard to do on the neck. But like I said, if you're doing any type of shit like that, you need your needles to get right the first time. It's that stretchy ass area, it's so easy for your needle to run off on you. Because like if it catches in the skin and goes off, because you fucking push on their Adam's apple enough.
well, like I got this one right here. I'm just gonna do another one like it on the other side, and then my neck's done.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'm pretty lucky that my shit's mostly done. It doesn't hurt though. It's not like a pain thing, the neck. It's just really hard to get an artist who can do a good job on your throat. And then besides that, because it's super technical tattooing in there, it's such a tight spot to fit your hands into. You know what I mean? And figuring out over time after just tattooing so many, like how to stretch things the right way or how to zip the right way. Most artists haven't tattooed a lot of necks. I've tattooed not a lot of necks, but enough to know how to do them well. You know what I mean? But there's people that specialize in that shit too. I used to do a lot of hands because I can just hold my hand and put it right up in front of my face. But now I'm kind of over that shit too. What, today? Was it like a 3-hour drive over there?
What, Jacksonville?
Yeah, it's 4.
Well, we're staying until tomorrow.
Okay. What time tomorrow?
I check out at like 11, so probably hit the road right when we check out. Put the car on cruise control and let it do its thing.
Yeah.
that one has for like 7, 8 needles in that one.
25.
Oh wow.
Yeah, when you're doing big color like this, normally I wouldn't use like this kind of needle to put any color in. So I'll use it for like black and grays. It works good for big areas like this. Keep it nice and smooth. Or like when you're packing color, like these guys, that's about the size you want, you know. For a surface area, it just gets in there, lays the color and gets out.
what time's your other appointment? It's at 4.
see it all right? Oh, nice.
I think this stuff might wore off up top. So,
Yeah. Not surprised.
so
It's pretty.
and that's what a single needle.
It's 9 round shader.
What does that mean?
Because you got 9 needles and insert the pattern.
I'm always curious about it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So like when they all like come down at the same time, or
Yeah. There's something hitting the back of it, pushing them forward over and over again. spray it. And then I do it overnight. Hey Siri, set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes starting now.
Okay, sounds good. Kinda dark, but I'll make it work. Thank you. Great job. That's coming on you. It's time for me to fucking smash some rocks. Because I'm sure my next opponent is going to want to jump right into it too. You can move around stuff if you want to. If you got the
You mind if I use one of your charger before?
Yep.
Thanks.
There you go.
Be here for 4 o'clock. I said be here for 4. 4 o'clock. All right. Bye.
Let's see if they're audible.
What's that one? What's that one?
That's off-white. That's for the gloves. Still debating on whether or not to use it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that shit's wrong. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
That off white won't sit in the eyes very long, will it?
Huh?
The off white will sit in the eyes very long, will it?
I think it will, yeah. I think that the off white will hold well because your thigh isn't going to see the sun as much. Like if it was on your arm, it'd probably fade out pretty quick, but
Sorry.
takes a second for those light tones to start to show. Overwork your skin. It's hard getting those little hints of red and that white. You see once your redness from your skin goes away, how the whites there.
The hair is just gonna be the pain in the ass.
Hell yeah. It might be or it might not, man. It really depends. Because I might just go like 3-tone and drag different color lines through it. You know what I mean?
Since it's already blowing.
Yeah, and that might make it pop. I'm just holding off on those greens and whites right now because they're the lightest tones, and I don't want the blacks and shit to muddy them up while they heal.
This has definitely been the most that I've learned while I get the tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, I try to tell people as much as I can about this shit. I don't know why artists do this stupid shit where they try to keep technique hidden as if anyone gives a fuck. You know? This fucking tattoo art, bro. Shit. That's special.
No, it is because it takes a lot of talent to be able to tattoo on someone and to have it come out, you know, either better as a picture or just as the picture.
But I'll say this. You know, I taught myself how to do this for money. You know, it was never a hobby. Like I never drew for fun. I was in prison. I had no money, and I had fucked around a little bit tattooing. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna learn how to do this to make more money. And just like with your cooking, you know, like don't get me wrong, bro. There's naturals. Yeah, there's people all fucking. Yeah, you could be self-taught, but you'll just still never compare to the naturals. But most things can be learned. You know, like if I spent 5 years figuring I'd probably be really good. And if I wasn't, bro, something's wrong.
Hey, some people just don't. They don't have the
drive, yeah. No, bro, I had a tattoo artist who used to work for me. And it almost seems like his work is getting worse, bro. I just don't get it. I'm like, you've been gone for like 2 fucking years, homie. Why are you not like way better? Or even have new equipment? You're still using the equipment I gave you when you were apprentice with me. Oh, wow. You know, so it's like, you want to invest in yourself, your clients.
because that's what equipment is. Like me buying really good needles, that's me investing in my client's work, you know. Because I could buy super cheap needles on Amazon, but you can do good work with cheap shit. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes you just need a lot of precision. Yeah. You gotta spend money. Like some tattoos you just can't pull off. But shitty needles, not like Pinterest type shit where it looks really really good.
This statue definitely describes how my life is right now.
Huh?
So this statue definitely describes how my life is right now.
Yeah. Pretty crazy right now.
Yep.
Definitely gonna tell myself that at least my Joker looks better than yours. At least my Joker looks better than my son's.
He's young too.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He is 19. I found out about him the week before my 20th birthday.
Damn.
Yeah. But his is all black and white.
Oh yeah. Black and gray, leafy.
Yep.
Colors.
I came home. He was like, "Oh, I got something to show you." Bam.
Yeah.
And of course, I get blamed for all his tattoos.
Do what?
I get blamed for all his tattoos.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Look at you. So.
Bottom, and they got the small.
It's story set.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of color in there.
It's worth it though.
Hey Siri, text Andrea. Perfect. Rinse my needle out and stuck it right back in the same color.
Hints of red, hints of red.
Appreciate it.
Like, how the fuck am I gonna get those in and not make them super red? I'm doing them kind of like gray wash, like dilute it a little bit, you know?
And it works.
Probably need about 2 more hours to put the whites and greens in. Um, what should we do with the background? You know, because I don't want to just put like a square. And the background's not super defined in the image. It's kind of abstract with reds and stuff.
Yeah.
We could always do the like those. It's not showing this picture for some reason, but there's like kind of
Whatever you think that would go good back there, I'm cool with it.
because on this guy I would say I need probably 2 more hours, but if we go big on the background, I might need like 4. So it really just depends, and it depends on what colors you want in the background. Yeah, because that kind of short fit too. But I don't want to start the whites until I can knock them out in one go.
Okay.
I want to get this pen all cleaned up.
When would be a good time?
Let me check the schedule. It's got to heal for 3 weeks. Do you have only weekends or weekdays?
I can leave it's on weekends because I would have to leave like Friday and come down.
Let me check.
So, how much more would it be?
So I normally do $100 an hour. So you know, like 2 or 3 hours away, 2 or 3 hours over. Second. This doesn't look correct.
Well,
I just on the 23rd, it looks like I'm double booked. So it's second. Oh shit! Look at this. I got 3 p.m. on Saturday, May 30th.
that's end of this month.
Yep.
That works.
Oh shit! No, I don't. Damn it. Let's see. Look at this shit.
What about mornings?
31st. I could do the 31st, which is Sunday at 4.
That'd be cutting it close for me. Because I would have to drive. I'd have to
Hold on, let me just read that. We might be able to start at 3. I just have to ask this guy to come in at 9. Unless, let me check this. I could do Saturday the 6th.
Okay.
10. You want to do 10 or 10? I said Rich hyphen, couple hours left on full color top of thigh Joker tattoo. Period. $100 an hour continuation. And then just, you know, I got you on that day, so if you want to hit that other leg, because that shit's not color, so it's not going to take nearly as long. So let's do that too. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. How would that work if each session's supposed to be 6 hours? They're overlapped. Can you get it fixed for me? And then can you go through day by day and just make sure that all of our appointments look right? Because I was just setting my client up, and there's appointments that look like they're overlapping, especially towards the end of the month. So could you just make sure everything's cool? With $100 deposit?
Yeah, I did the deposit already.
So what I'll do is I'll move your deposit to your next one.
Okay.
Cool. This thing's retarded. There we go. If you send me people, I'll send you $100.
Okay.
Does that look right to you? It's just what I have in my notes. Hey Siri, text Andrea VA. That day that I'm tattooing Clayton, he's getting 6 hours.
That's what she said her payment was.
Yeah, because I was moving your deposit.
Okay.
But I can do it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it like that. Not even true. Just because, it's all kind of expected.
Can you have her? Can you have her send me? I could just next week. I can just do the $100 deposit next week.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Let me back this up. Do you got exactly $5.99 probably?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just change the tax and shit. Sales tax, take that off. Save. And now let's go back. Boom. 599. Oh. $5.99.
They don't have no. I didn't see any Navy Federals around there
Man, I haven't either actually.
because I was trying to pull a cash.
Oh yeah, it's all good, man. Cash is cool. We definitely like cash. It does make us a target. I tell the people here, I'm like, man, we need these locks to auto lock like after 30 seconds, when people come in and out. Because sometimes I'll be tattooing, bro, and I'll look up and there's somebody standing in the doorway.
Yeah,
I'm like, we're by appointment only, dude. Like, and I'm just watching. What?
I'll say I don't have a problem if someone's watching,
I don't either.
but everybody's different.
So look, there was a situation that happened in Denver at a shop a couple blocks away from where I was at. Dude walked in and executed everybody.
Oh wow.
We knew the owners and everything. It was over like a fucking 15-year-old beef, old artist who came in, executed the wife, the husband, like shot a bunch of artists. Yeah.
Hey, I understand.
Hey, but if they would have came to Endless Ink where we were at, bro, because we got like fucking almost 20 artists. Homeboy's got the fucking like mini AK with the banana clip sticking out of his backpack. Like where we were at, we weren't fucking around. If they would have came in there, bro, they would have caught rounds from every direction coming off the top floor. Because we had a balcony up here. That was my spot. I remodeled the whole tattoo place because I'm a journeyman carpenter by trade. So I built out that whole area. And then she's like, well, you can have half of that. I was like, bet. So I was like the only artist in my own room, one of two. And I've only been there for like 2 years. But I was up on that balcony so I could like look down at what was going on in the shop. But yeah, that sucks, man. I can't even believe that somebody got those artists like that, bro. Because most artists are strapped just because of the cash.
No, this is Florida, so
here for sure. Colorado's soft though. That's why they got immigrants and gangs fucking taking everybody's cars and robbing everybody on the street. That's why I moved out here from Colorado. 3 cars stolen in a year in a gated community.
My girlfriend's car got broken into 4 times where we're at. And I'm like, yeah, when our lease is up, we're moving.
Yeah. Yeah, in Colorado.